Mm, to your health. Okay, so I'm at a little bit of a loss. Uh, Everything seems to work on our work truck, which I've gone through and I've added some small oxygen tanks and some more cargo, a little more cargo space. Got rid of those little stone catcher uh, boxes, and everything seems to work except materials flowing out through our tools. And so far, when I use my tools, they work just fine, but I have to just load the collectors manually. I have to grab the stuff, load it in the collectors until I've got what I need, and then use the tools. And I've scratched my head over that, and I'm thinking now that I've done this system down here and fed to this, I'm starting to think, well, maybe I should swap these engines and lights and, clear out some space and hook our collector and cargo unit directly together. And I was sitting here feeling very tempted to start on that. Uh, but then decided I wanted to start looking at this blue ship because I'm thinking if it's self-contained, I mean, I haven't really. We're fixing to look it over and see what we can do with it. Uh, I'm thinking if it is self-contained, I know surely it's got can generate oxygen and hydrogen. I just got to look it over, find out what it can do and how we can do it. I'm thinking maybe we build on and build a landing pad on each side of this bay, complete with our connector, so that we can then land the work truck on one side and this thing on the other. And while I was thinking about that, I decided to look closer at this, thinking I would maybe start digging into this and find out exactly how it's put together. But I can pretty much see, I mean, these are reactors out here. That's what this port opens to, a reactor. All right, we got the connector here. It's feeding right into a cargo of some sort back there. It's feeding into something, but you got the big elbow coming out straight into the tools on both sides. But you know what? It didn't seem to work on this ship either. I've kind of got to load materials on it manually in order to use it. Now, let's see. Okay, there's nothing in there. Now I've put some stuff in. I put some stuff in the welder side. Bulletproof glass is all I've been waiting on. I've been fabricating girders. Now let's see. what is this connector now? Did I not just look at the connector? And now I got 70 girders on me. See my pockets here. That's a lot more than I can even carry. And now it's putting the girders in the... What? Okay, I don't even know. I don't quite get it. Why cannot we not draw the bulletproof glass? Are we out of bulletproof glass? We're out of bulletproof glass. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's do 100 of them suckers right now. You know, and the more I think about it, okay, now, is it going to flow from that inventory over to here? Bulletproof glass did.
Energy low.
Maybe I have all the girders I need. You know, so I'm just not sure how to proceed. I know I want to find some platinum so I can get myself some bigger hammers. These higher grade tools that are in production over here that are waiting on platinum. Those will speed things up when I have to do it manually by a good bit. And I could jump in the truck and just head out. And we should be good on oxygen now because we will be storing it as we make it. And I think I got 80-something% in the hydrogen tank. So we can make that work for a good while. However, if this thing can be self-contained and if we can tie into the conveyor system and just add weapons until she's bristling, then, and like I say, I'll add a platform landing pad or two, throw these ships on it, and we'll just head out. And then I think, well, that'd be fine. But as far as materials go, I mean, we're kind of dependent on this station as far as building and all like that. Which is fine. I'm glad we got this station here. But I'm thinking if we eventually at some point, we're gonna have to strike out somewhere if we wanna see something like other like planets and shit, and go really explore. So, if we're gonna do that, we need to be more than just self-contained. We need to be we need to be able to self-provide. We need to be able to refine and assemble and build on the ship. The ship essentially needs to be our station and our mobile station. So then I start thinking, well, would it be more worthwhile then to keep this thing docked at the feeder right there and strip it all down, just start cutting everything away to its interior passageways and its working systems so that we see exactly what we got, where it's at, how it's put together, how we can tie into it to add the things we want, and then basically rebuild around that skeleton a completely new and different ship. That will be a hell of a project. But I'm starting to think maybe that's what we want to do. But if we are going to do that, before we do, I probably are going to want them better tools, which puts me back to looking for platinum. But one thing I've learned, which I will show you now. About the weld what we got. And what we're welding here are windows. Windows which I'd put on the ceiling. And I'll show you why in a minute. I also put them down on the deck. Oh, don't tell me we're empty. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. I always keep forgetting to turn that welder off, and I'm gonna end up backing into it and killing myself with a welder. Yeah, so the reason I've put these windows on the floor and ceiling here is because the windows, they're like the they're like the steel panels. You know, when I put down a steel panel, even though it's just a flat panel, it still maintains the invisible three-dimensional space of a 1 by 1 block, so that when I come back with another block or something, it will not let me put it in that space, right? Well, the same is true with the windows. Can't really see right now, but you can if I do this. Wait, where are they? Okay, there. Alright, see? There's the window. Right, and see that red three-dimensional cube, of which the window makes one side of it. But just like the windows I've already placed, see, since I placed those windows there, I can't just slap this window on top of one of them. It will not let me build in that space. So you can look right there, I've got it up against a cube space under that window that's already set. It will not let me build in that space. And these windows, they're airtight, they seal out space. So I've got that space from the floor up to there and from the ceiling down to there, essentially creating an airtight wall that we can now walk through. I'm doing the same on the other side, but I still got those 3 more to weld up. But when it's done, even though I can jump right out here and go right through it, the space inside should be airtight. Like a atmosphere force field. So anyway, that's what I think. I guess we'll see if it works. Or maybe we will if we try to get this ship going right. Fill it with some ice, get some oxygen pumping, and see what happens. To your health. Oh, that was an optical illusion with that shadow. I thought, oh, this piece of floor is caved in. One thing I do not like is this. Oh, and that apparently is wide open space down here. Are we square now? Yeah, okay, same on this side. I don't like that. Tired of stepping in that hole every damn time I walk around in here. Oh, we ain't doing that no more. Yeah. Put it down. Lock down in there. Some steel in here? Yes, I do. Sweet. There. That's way better. No more tripping up and falling in that hole because I'm looking over here at something, looking at windows, backing up, tripping up on that damn hole. Alright. Well, what's up? Now, it used to be we had a sliding gate here. But now, as I've already stated, we should have an invisible barrier to space right here. Before there was a sliding gate, you'd come in. There was a stair up here and a stair up here. And you would go up, and then there was another stair up here to a piece of a corridor or a catwalk that went into the bridge. Which is not there now. It's dark as shit in here. Looks like there's damage in here. Shouldn't the damage be on the outside? Got some work to do. I want to use this thing. Let's just have a look at what it's got here. Okay, let's release. Our groups are artillery, docking connectors, Gatling turrets, assault cannon turret, artillery turret. Basically everything from here down is an actual list of what's on this ship. So we have one artillery gun, 2 artillery guns, 1 artillery turret, 1 assault cannon turret, automaton sensor. Don't know what it does. But whatever it does, it looks like it's restrained top and left and right and bottom. Oh, to the right it's out to 50 meters. Proximity alert that does not detect floating objects, small ships, large ships. Okay. It's basically worthless as it's set up. Just look at what it's got. Actions have to do with this. It says survival kit and automaton sensor. So when it detects something, whatever it is that it's set to detect, it turns on the survival kit. And when it's done detecting, it turns off automaton sensor. It is the automaton sensor. Okay, that makes no sense. So that's one thing to be looking at. Alright. Yeah, I've flown this ship once, and I set up some cameras so that I could dock it and see, because look at that, you can't see shit out. Why would they put that in front of your face when they could have put windows? They put windows everywhere else except where you want to, except where you can look forward. Hold on just one second. What, darling? My water's not working? Alright, hold on just one second. Looks like maybe it's turned off. Is it turned off? We shouldn't be out. Push that blue button. I think it's turned off. Let's make sure it's working. I'm waiting for it to fire. There it goes. There it goes up to where, okay. That's what it's supposed to do. Alright. Another crisis averted. Ta-da. Out of hand, man. Strikes again. Alright. Back to looking this over. Anchors, lights. Gatling turret. Got 2 Gatling turrets. That's good. It needs about 4 more at least. And plenty of cargo space for ammunition. It's got 2 helms. Really? Besides our control seat. Yeah, control seat and 2 helms. Jump drive. There's our O2 H2 generator. Warfare reactors. A whole slew of them. Sound block, I don't know what it does for us. Warfare batteries. That's either an incomplete list or this ship is sorely lacking. And I'm not even experienced yet. I mean, yeah, I've been playing this game for like a solid week. And I'm still just scratching the surface. I can already see there's so much to this game. I'm still an infant. Well, rather than waste resources repairing the ship, I say we tear it down to its bones. Branch into the conveyor system wherever we want, and build a new ship around that. One that is festooned with weapons, and one with plenty of cargo space, and one with a refinery and an assembler on it. One that can sustain us on a damn life journey through space. That's what we're gonna do. Screw trying to make do with the crap that's been left behind. So, we're cutting it. We may be redesigning a whole hell of a lot here. So I think what we should do right now, before we lose stuff, let's look at inventory. Let's look through the whole ship. Okay, mass. I don't know what mass is, but I'm sorry, artillery. That's artillery. Itself contains 3 artillery shells, and artillery 2 likewise. And that's it. That's all they can hold. So they need a cargo container full of shells feeding them through the conveyor. We have 1 artillery turret. It holds 6 artillery shells. That's all it can hold. We have 1 assault cannon turret, presently without ammunition. We have stuff in the connector components. We got 18 boxes of ammo in our Gatling turret number 1, 20 boxes in Gatling turret number 2. Our O2H2 generator, we won't be losing that, so we won't be losing our bottles. Small cargo container. Small cargo container. Got more ammo. Small cargo. What are all these small cargo containers? The reactors have uranium. I don't know how long. 4.03. 4.03 kilograms of uranium. I don't know how long that will power a reactor for. Let's look at, it says we've got, well, it's jumping around. 4 days, 3 days, 5 days. It says 2 days. It's jumping back and forth. a slew of batteries to supplement. The reactors should keep them charged. If the reactors fail, we'll have some stored power. Alright, we got a whole lot of cutting to do. And we'll start with this one. Yeah. I'm not gonna mess with these windows anymore till we see what we're gonna do with this thing. I don't know how to know how much we can do with this thing before we're just tossing resources into space. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Yeah, this thing is still trash. Man, look at it. And what are these things? I guess I need to be looking it over here. What is this? Interior pillar. So this is just here for looks. Okay, we're gonna stop when we run across anything we do not recognize. That we don't know what it is and what its function is. I probably need to be cutting this thing down by hand. And then it'll at least tell me when my inventory is full. All right, let's lock our connection. We're certainly gonna redesign this is yeah. I do not like this. You're gonna remake it. And let's go ahead and oh wait. If I power it down, we lose the two turrets we have on board, helping to track enemies. Let's make sure we got plenty of ammunition to feed it. We got an auto cannon turret. Okay, why is this stuff not going on to the big container over there? Something's damaged. Because that was happening before. But we've had some attacks. Got big ass hydrogen tank. See, our ship's gonna have one of those on it. Nothing's really jumping out at me. Oh, I also rigged up a proximity alarm on our work truck. Don't know how well it's gonna work. I haven't tested it yet. It does not seem to go off when I fly close to the blue ship, but maybe because the blue ships are friendly. But it should go off if I get too close to an asteroid or something without turning it off. I figure that's how we'll test it. Alright. Well, I'm gonna end up having to power down that ship once we cut the controls out and shit. Which means we will be entirely dependent on these two turrets. Of course, one has been enough before. We're just gonna start cutting into it with the power on and see how long it lasts, see what happens. I imagine, I don't know if our turrets will lose their programming when they've been cut off from bridge controls. As long as they have power, they should be able to operate. Screw it. We're cutting into it. Let me recharge. And let's make sure we can, throw materials into here. Is this direct access? It is. And now it's full. For some reason this shit's not flowing to the big container. But I can send it to the big container right through this connector, so why is it not flowing? I don't know. But we're dropping the scrap. This must be a conveyor. It's round. I hope we can tie into that. If it's all round, I don't know. We may have to replace it. Or I may have to buy some DLC. Alright, well let's cut it. My inventory's gonna be full once I cut one window down. Inventory full. You know what, I should be able, I wonder if I can do this. No, I cannot. That blows. Seems like I should be able to. I mean, we're tied into the same system as this connector. These 2 bottles I'm carrying, let's put them in this generator. Actually, I should be carrying 3 bottles. I am. I've used half of one of them. We're going to put them in the generator on the truck. Oh, the hell you say? Okay, where is it? Systems. And I can't put them there. Well, hellfire. I can't put them in the cockpit either. You know, why is everything suddenly not working? Oh, I'm in remote mode. I accidentally got into remote mode. There we go. That's some extra weight I don't need to carry. Oh, if I do that, will I lose the bottles? Oh, I guess it matters. Time to go to work. I don't even know what that was. really want those better tools for this work. Maybe we should just keep looking for some platinum so we could get those tools made. Let's do that. I'll be more into this when I don't feel so like it's gonna take so long. Plus, I want to see if our proximity alarm's gonna work. Let me dump this stuff and let's go find some platinum, man. Ah, come on. Check our collectors and empty them. Well, I don't know, I might want to have some steel. I'll keep 100 on there. What else was that? Actually, we'll pull the steel out of the other one. We'll keep a little bit in the welder. Oh, screw it. We're just gonna empty it. Indecision, man. It's killing us. Caution to the wind. But we have it, we might as well use it, I'm thinking. And so, oh, wait a minute. Okay, so we'll have a corridor to work off of if I cut this other stuff away. Yeah. An oddly shaped one. Alright, let's take first stop, we'll pick up some ice so that we can refill bottles. We'll leave the full ones here. Take that partial. That gives us 3 oxygen bottles. Take an extra hydrogen bottle. And oxygen bottle. We'll just head out on our ship with no weapons. Our galactic work truck. Okay, where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. It's in the cockpit. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Thought we had a fourth oxygen bottle. That one got took away because it was empty. Well, it wasn't full. The other one probably did too. And I'm sure it did not go our empty, no, it didn't. It went back to the blue ship. Okay, so if stuff travels so freely like that through this system, why do I have trouble getting shit through the system half the time? I don't know. But doesn't matter. We got 2 bottles on board. A few hydrogen bottles. Go. Let's see if we, now, it got sucked out and right into that blue ship. I'm sure that's where it went. It's the only place I've seen with bottles. There it is, and it's not getting filled because the blue ship has no ice. So, hell, neither does the work truck, and that generator's closer. Why did it have to go to the blue ship? Oh, but that gives me an idea. Let's look at our, uh, no, this is what we want to look at. O2H2. Auto refill is on. So it should work the same way. It's just that the bigger ship takes priority. Let's go look and see how it's set up. Say, oh, but I'm on the blue ship, it should show up as white. It definitely will if I do this. Ah, that only works for inventory. Oh, I'm already way past it. Blue ship, it says blue ship right on it. And it's already highlighted. Same as mine. Well, as long as I'm here. Last of the oxygen bottles. Wonder where the others went. Take them. Take that last little bit of battery power. We're fixing to head out. I think. Is there, oh, let's see. Just to see. If we can. Production. Yes, what does it take to manufacture those? Nickel and iron. We got nickel and iron. Wait. Just happened. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay. That'll be for Q10. Okay. And they're getting taken to the blue ship because they're empty. And they'll be empty until we get some ice in that thing. first thing we're gonna do is get some ice for a truck. And then we're going looking for platinum. Okay, oh, I'm looking at the wrong toolbar. That's why everything's off. There we go. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Front engines. That I neglected to, I did my rearranging. Okay. That right now. Find the ones that are on. bar. Okay, why do I have two different hydrogen thrusters? One's double spaced. Ah, fuck. Alright, that should have them all on at the same time. Because once I get moving, I turn the dampeners off and I kill the engines. I should be able to turn the dampeners on, and we should still coast free until I kick the engines back on. I believe. Let's see. Yeah. Engines off. Dampeners are still on. Coasting free. Okay. That's the way it should work. Alright, now, still got here. I may end up having to, let's see, is there any indication? Which one is it? That's off. That's off. If I turn them on. They're both on. I'm gonna dump the one that's double spaced. Okay, before I do anything, let's save the game. Now, okay, now that's the one. Oh wait, no, we're not looking at. It's not working. If I go like this. Oh hell, let's just be absolutely certain. We're just gonna remake it completely. I don't want like some engine not working because it wasn't part of the group. Delete it. Okay. All of them are highlighted. Everything from the hydrogen tank to the interior lights. Save it. Now. Oh, pardon me. Hydrogen thrusters. Toggle on and off. That should do it. Alright, let's get our ice. Alright, we're on tunneling only. Turn that off. Got mining through our 2H2 generator. Wait, look, we're already, you kidding me? We've already filled up. We should have 3, okay. We've already filled up 2 out of 3 cargo containers. Lap full. Supplies. We got more ice than we need. We need to save some room for platinum. Of course, I guess we might as well fill up on ice. And when we find the platinum, we can mark it. And then we can come right back to it after we unload the ice. And we can get some ice going on that blue ship. And more at the station. That's what I'll do. Fill up. Back down far as we've been in this direction, really. We've done that ice. Let's just keep heading this way. I wish I had some kind of reading to let me know my bearing. But I suppose as long as we're in the line with our iceberg here and the home signal, it'll be good enough for government work. There's a rock out there, I just saw it. Let's check that rock. I know we checked these two that are here close. We'll check that one. No, that's not what I want. Back on our alternate walker. Come on. Wait, oh, that's right. That's no longer good. Let me fix that too. Fix our blueprint. I'm not going to turn it on. Well, I'll have to turn it on to fix our blueprint, but guess we need to have it ready. In case we need it. I mean, if the ship's tore up and we need our blueprint, it's too late to make it, to fix it then. Better fix it now. Jeez. All right, we need menu, print screen. Delete. No. I'll never build the dig dog again. I like this truck too much. Might as well delete it as well. It's taking up space. All right. Now, actions. Rename. Our, yeah, we're not getting no audible alert or lights flashing or nothing with our proximity alarm. Well, let's deal with this first. I mean, the proximity alarm's a new thing, and I suppose it'd be nice to have, but if it doesn't work, we don't have to make it work right now. We've been playing this long without one. Let's see, we want projector. Toggle on. Blueprints. Wait a minute. Doesn't say remove, but I turned it on though. Not there. It is on. And am I just looking at the reflection in the glass? It's certainly not showing the pieces that were there before that I removed, so it's gone. Yeah, if you say so. Projection is on. And we're on. Lord have mercy. I think while I've got something selected, I should be able to go in and out of the menu and keep it selected. Or at least it should go back to that place without me having to scroll all the way down every time I want to look at something. Deselect it. Okay. Forward offset is 3. There it is. So it's working. And it's on, and there it is. We were good, and our other two little oxygen tanks are full. Yeah, both of them. I don't see no projection sticking out anywhere. Okay. Turn that off. Back to our motor engine toolbar here. Save our game. jealousy. They saw this awesome work truck and they thought, man, that can't be ours. We're just gonna have to destroy it. It is way too cool to not be ours. I know that's what they were thinking. Had to be jealousy. Fuckers. Alright. Let's see where our tank is before I hook up. I can't. Oh, right, because the cockpit is full. Yeah, we're loaded, man. It didn't take us long either. Drilled for like 2 seconds and this thing was nearly full. 2 more seconds and we were bursting. Okay, why am I not seeing mine? There it is. Yeah, so it's operating. Oh, this is what I need to look at. Hydrogen tank. 99% full, so go ahead and oh wait, too late to stop that blue ship from sucking that other oxygen bottle away. I'm sure. Yeah, but I keep the full ones. Alright, now let's look at this. Okay, hide it. We still got 3 full. The one's not so full. That's the one that's up there draining from. Alright, we're gonna dump one cargo container. That one. Connect. One container full of ice for our engines, maybe. how bad it is. Well, I suppose it could have been way worse. That's beautiful, man. Now, let's see if it's gonna work for me the way I hoped it would work. I'm not sure what all I need. Do I need a be like that or just start welding or what? That's how it worked before when I fixed the dig dog. I need steel plate. It'll tell me what I need. Easy killer. You know what? You know what I really need, probably? I do not want to end up crashing one ship trying to repair another. Where is it? Yes. I have plenty of room right here. Let's see. Oh yeah. Everything that's missing. Look, our bottom connector's missing. Wait, is that? Make sure we're right. No, it's the side one. It just looked like that. Why was that? It's the side one. It's right. Yeah, that looks right. Damn pirates, man, they gotta go. We're gonna try again to build the instigator. I'm gonna, I don't know, add some rockets to it or something. These guys, they just totally devastate me when they come after me. Of course, we didn't have any weapons, but... And in the instigator, I took one out, and then before I got shot down, but I still got shot down. darling? Cigarette? Okay. Yeah, I'll get that done for you here in just a minute. I'll be taking a break here in a minute. Make the royal smokes by the Queen's command. But probably don't have no steel on this because I was ready to make windows. Okay, let's turn that off. I don't know if I want to save it. I'll stay in the cab that gives me oxygen though, and energy and everything. As far as I can tell, we still got all 4 little oxygen tanks. All our systems are intact except for a few port side thrusters. Alright, I'm going to take about 3 to 5, make some cigarettes, do a double shot of Jim Beam, curse some pirates, and I'll be back. All right. Sorry for the delay. I ended up having a conversation with my wife about this game. Damn lousy, jealous pirates. They couldn't stand that somebody owned such a cool truck as this one. And, well, I got involved talking with her. Forgot about, hadn't even got to take my shot yet. For your help. I'll make it a single shot. I'll have a single shot for later. And then that'll do it. Alright. Let's try to figure this shit out now. Alright, let's jump out of here. Okay, so clearly, let's look and see what this thing does have. I thought it had some steel in this in its ass end here. No, but everything but steel. And we slap full of window making stuff here. No, the collector's empty. Go get some steel. I'm not sure if steel is all we're gonna need. Steel plate for the hydrogen thrusters. Interior plate. It knows it's gonna let it look at it. It's gonna let us build it. We just gotta have the materials. See, that's how it should work. That's why I thought we're gonna try that. We're gonna try to build the Instigator again with our projector ship. See, that's why I couldn't understand why it wouldn't work. I didn't have the right materials. Anyway, it's just a bunch of stuff. Oh, pardon me. Hey, what happened to the camera? Oh, there we go. Well, what's this other shit? Hold on. There's our tools. Is that our antenna signal? Yes. Okay, yeah. So I have that control in two places. So I'll have it there. Okay. Oh, that's the one we want. There. Forward aft camera. steel you got? Let's see, we're gonna want let's throw some steel on there. Or I can fit the connector. Let's see, our welder's over here. Interior plate. What did it do with the steel? It put it in the connector. Put it somewhere. Medium coat. Okay, it's got some. Am I looking at okay, well, I have some materials on board. I just didn't have steel. We got steel, we got interior plate, we got spool. So what is feeding from the cargo? Well, I put stuff directly into here. And it put it from here into the cargo. But now, the cargo container is full, 3371 out of 3375. 2 medium cargo containers, both full. So it must be feeding back and forth. Cockpit, grinder, connector, collectors. It's like sometimes it will and sometimes it won't. So the structure must be right. It just must be a game bug. Well, see what else we might need. Well, we've got there's a bunch of stuff on board already. Let's just get some more steel, I guess. Maybe some grids. Let's look again at what it's got. Got motors, thruster components, small steel tubes. Got 8 grids. Some interior plate. 9 of them. Got 8 more. Got some more over there in the collector. Doesn't have any large steel tubes. Let's take some of those. We may need some bulletproof glass. Throw some of that in there. Maybe a few more thrusters. welder's empty. It's full. Full. Put it in the other collector. That. Right up against the wall of welders, and then they start pulling the projector backwards real slow, and as they pull it back, the fucking welder wall prints out a ship. Oh wait, I don't want to kill myself on that welder again. Let's turn that off. Go replenish my oxygen. Alright. Yeah. My inventory, I don't have no steel because it's all in the instructor ship. Let's pull some stuff out. I think it's gonna let me do it, but I gotta do it by hand. I don't really know why, but alright, where's all the steel? Okay, you saw me put a bunch of steel on this ship. Now I know we didn't burn through all that steel and not build anything. It seems to be gone. I know that one of those things we looked at was this connector. There's no steel. We gotta back this thing out of our way. Maybe it threw some steel out there and we need the other components. plate. Can I build plan this stuff? I don't think I can unless our build planners. Oh, yeah. I just added it to the build planner. That's not ready to be built yet. Here, let's do this. Still only buildable. Let's see what it looks like. Stuff I gotta build before I can build the other stuff. Yeah, that's just a projection. Okay, see, now that's the way I thought it was going to work last time I tried to do this. The projector ship and the instigator. Alright, we're going to put this thing back down. We're going to turn off all the thrusters. Well, I guess I need to do that. Place in case I bump against it. If I put it on the actual connector, I can turn it off. But I'm not going to do that. I may have to build some pieces underneath it. Back to bring that other ship back down. It's got a bunch of materials on it. There's no steel apparently. Where the hell did the steel go? I put a bunch of steel on this ship and it just, what, disappeared? I don't understand that. with the other side. There's that stuff. Capacity reached.
Energy critical.
So all I need to do is blow up our medical station with my lit torch. I blew up one of those little oxygen tanks. There was a thruster behind it. And I was testing it out. And I heard this bam! It sounded just like it when those pirates hit us. And I thought, damn, somebody shot me, and there was nobody there. And I got back and was looking around, and I popped one of my oxygen tanks with a thruster. All right. The last of the good juice here. To your health. Muy bueno. Alright, I'm gonna load my pipe real quick and then we're gonna finish repairing this truck and then we're gonna see if we can make the damn. Maybe it only works like this if the projector is part of the ship that you're working on. Maybe it's not about the projection, maybe it's about the projector, the machine the projector's installed in. And that's why I can't get a prompt or queue up the build planner. But then I have to ask, well, how are these people printing out ships with their welder walls? Oh, I think I just figured out the answer to my own question. It's a part of the ship that they're building it on. I mean, it's not a separate grid. It's part of the same grid. That's it. Okay, I think I know how to make it work. Let's finish fixing this truck and we'll try it. We're almost done. We need to go play. Mm. Mm. Man, you know how long it would have taken me to figure out all the pieces that were missing and rebuild this truck without that projection.
Energy low.
That was a lifesaver right there. Now let me get my pipe going here. It doesn't seem to want to stay lit for me. And I lost my little amping tool. Coming back on. My proximity alarm is useless. I figure out how to make it work. Maybe setting it to detect all the different things sets them as like an exception that it lets pass. I don't know. off and all the rest of them are on. Alright, the switch is operating them. It's just that some of them, I'll straighten this out. Okay, I got it set to off. Alright. And one of our gyroscopes is incomplete. Let's go from the top, see what's red. Come on, game. Don't crash on me. Gyroscope 6. That's it. All thrusters should be off. No thrusters to port. No port thrusters. No starboard thrusters. No aft thrusters. No bottom thrusters. It doesn't look like. I think we're good. Check the other side. Alright, we got a gyroscope over here. Probably inside there. Or not. Okay. So now, let's move this out of the way because this is where we're going to build the instigator. Could put this thing back on the blue ship for now. Or I'll put it right over here. Be fine. Why is it wanting to seem cockeyed? Oh, it hit that railing probably. That's what it was. Okay, so here's the deal. I think I got this figured out. Now wait. Right, I hear you. It'll still be good. Although it's another one of those processed things with 100 ingredients you can't pronounce. Oh. Shredded. Right. Yeah, but did you read the ingredients? Now, is it the shredded wheat or is it the frosted shredded wheat? Uh, okay. Well, you know, you gotta live. Alright. Now, I... Yeah, now that I'm thinking about how it would... See, I was thinking we attach a block to here and that doesn't... I don't see how that... Okay, maybe we... Maybe we gotta... Okay. The only way that makes sense. Because the blueprint is a blueprint of a ship with the projector on it. The projector that's projecting the ship is also in the blueprint as part of the projection. The projector's not only projecting it, but it is also projecting itself. So that's why the repair works on the truck, and why I built another ship with this projector ship is not working. Because the ship that's being projected is not a ship that this projector is actually on, and the blueprint it's projecting is not a blueprint that it is in. But there's got to be a way to overcome that. Otherwise, these guys couldn't be printing out ships like they do. There's got to be a trick or something. Project it that way. Okay, first of all, let's get our projection on. Now, oh, that's no good. Alright, latch. Yeah, it's not showing me any little green hints that I'm looking at a part, or anything I can send to the build planner. Is that giving me something I can start with there? It is. Whoa. Okay, we're doing something. Look at that. Okay. We're fixing to rebuild this ship. We need to give ourselves room to move the projector ship. Okay, that's right there. That give us enough room? I better give us some more room. I want to be sure. Oh, yeah. Yeehaw, said the cowboy. Okay, darling. This shit is working, man. out of metal grids. In order to, I wonder if this thing will blow away if I bump it. I think I kind of just bumped it and it didn't float away. That's good. I can get in the damn cockpit. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, we need the planner stuff. Construction components, but I guess I got my grids. Why can't I get the construction components? I'm not overweight here. There's construction components right there. I'm sure I didn't need 317 of them. Fuck it. Why are we cockeyed? Did I not get cockeyed? It is trying to float. Oh, but it is attached to the projection. Okay. Well, good to know. Set this thing down. It's like a magnet. It's stuck on it. I'm gonna need lots of steel plate. I need a steel plates like crazy for this thing because it's so armored up. These things I don't think I'm even using. Steel plates, seriously? Give me 15 more. Well, that thing didn't have steel plates on it. Give me 300 more.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Grids here. Nectar 3, wherever that is. Crank them out, baby. Need them. You know what else we need? 1,000. Wait, so you're done with that. That thing is so big. Dialogue went up in the background. Background. See if that does something for us. No. Not really. The gray square where it tells me what it is just blocks out the view of everything around it. Okay. Okay, so this is working. Okay. I see what we need to do. Oh, come on. God.
Energy low.
Yeah, good. Maybe I'll have some in a little while. That's the first. What's the last? What's in between? Okay, well that's good. And Lord knows we don't. Lord knows we don't want none of that shit in there. All right, we need our steel plate. I know we got some. There's some right there. And we do not want to build. We're gonna end up building our damn projector ship in there. We're gonna have to cut it loose. We're learning how to use it. Oh, don't get me stuck. Okay, I just figured out the best way to use that projector ship. First of all, where's our magnetic contact on this thing? It's, Alright, how high up off the ground is we? Right now, if I was to say, oh, maybe it didn't have to be like that, maybe, because the whole thing moves with the, okay.
Energy low.
say. All I gotta do really is build it down below this foot, then I can lower it down. Okay, so temporarily, what we do is we take, let's make sure we still got something to work with. Blah, 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 blah. That's not what we want. We want this light armor block. All grid. Oh, but we can't. That plate's keeping us off. We can put it there. And then from there, let's raise it up a little more. Ah. Put right there. We want to put it on the bottom of that block right there. Let's nail that. Need a motor. Motor's the plate. We got this shit. That's what we want. Now, go ahead and save our game. What crashes on us. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to turn this projection off. We're stuck. I was afraid we built ourselves in there. We're going to have to cut it loose. loose completely. This stuff's been built onto it. The cockpit. I'm built into the fucking cockpit. We're gonna have to cut that too. Yeah, I figured out the way to go about it. And we started out kind of wrong. But now we know how to do it. And we just gotta get unbuilt from our projector ship. We should be free unless we're permanently attached to that cockpit. And if we are, that's bad news. But if we have to start completely over, we can do it. We know what we're doing now, and it'll go quicker and easier. I believe. Okay. Well, what we can do then is turn the projection back on. Now we'll cut the cockpit out.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. How about now? Straight back. touching it. It's a little off. Don't quite have it. All right. Okay. Turn it off. No. Back in. Not exactly. This part might be easier said than done. I wasn't counting on us being stuck in that cockpit like that. Let me load my pipe and think about this. My idea was to get the projector ship out of there. Stick a small battery or something on the side of the cockpit, just anywhere to give us a little bit of a charge. Then stick the projector right on top of the cockpit. Load the projection into that, the blueprint into the new projector, and then just build outward from there. But in order for any of that to work, we got to have a control panel on the ship we're building if we're going to put the projector on it before it's finished being built. We have to have the cockpit. So when I saw we were built, the cockpit was built onto us and we couldn't move without getting rid of the cockpit, well, I knew we were kind of screwed then. But I do know what to do now. In fact, oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this again. We're just gonna start it over. Only this time it's gonna go easier and quicker. But for right now, we're gonna do this. Got it. Oh yeah, man. Like a work truck now, don't you? Fuck yeah. We need that far away. Where's it at? No, we're closing that. There we are. Easy. We still got the thing, yes we do. More cameras underneath this. out of space. Now I see I need more cameras on my work truck, and I need separate controls. I need to be able to extend and retract these things separately. But we're getting there. Experience is teaching us how to use this truck. But this truck is the shit, man. I like it. I never thought if I ever went to space that I would want to drive a truck. But now I know. Who would have thought? Easy, easy, easy. Now we're gonna nail this damn instigator rebuild. Like you learned. Yeah, baby. Like, yeah. Yeah. I love our work truck. That thing is nice. That thing gets it done. Alright, speaking of getting it done, we are going to get this done. This is how we're going to do it. Now, what do we got in our inventory? We got 12 pieces of plate steel. Enough to fix our ship. Looking good. I think we're good. Now, we want it up there. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, we may even want it. So the way this projects, it don't matter if there's something in front of that lens, I don't think. We're gonna find out. Recent blocks, we want the light armor block. I suppose just one really needs to be permanent. The rest of them can be whatever. One on top. That look cockeyed? There we go. All right. No, that's not exactly what we want. But that one is. Yeah, you know what? We'll, let's go black with our projector ship. Black and red. All black. That looks cleaner and better than the red. Oh, I thought I remembered seeing a piece over here that needed a little more welding. That's probably a mistake. All right. There we go. it on something that's not too critical. Something that we can just grind away and rebuild real quick. Like this block right here. Let's try this. Sorry. Where that puts us. That's perfect. Alright. Right there. Okay. And now I think what we want is a constrictor loaded down with steel plate. Constructor. Loaded down with stuff. Or fuck that. Our work truck. That is what we want, man. Ain't no sense in screwing around. Any second rate crap. And we got this beast. Oh, come on. Is that not my, cockpit? Oh. Oh, because I'm in the remote. I want to put my oxygen bottle in there and get it refilled. Alright, so let's, grab the remote. Now that should go to our O2 HQ generator and get refilled. Why is it not? buddy. Yeah, I definitely need more cameras. I can't lock that. I gotta be on the key, on the ring. That's okay. I'll leave it hovering. Engine power will keep it there. Ooh, that. You know, we're gonna want some grids. Actually, let me get all I can. Here. I guess I did. Gotta get it started. Oh wait. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, definitely need to work that out better. I need these controls just like they are. When I go to this toolbar here, I need cameras. I don't just need one underneath. I need the one underneath, one in front down low, both sides. And then the next toolbar, I need to extend and extract the front one, extend it and extract the back one, and have the camera that's in between them. And then in the next one, cameras all the way around them. I'll work on adding cameras and working that out later. Right now, and yeah, flipping back and forth between, well, I don't guess I have to do that. I can, once I'm in remote, this one is my backwards camera, which seems like a front view with the remote. bottom four. I got the distance four, give me the bottom four there. I'll go view. There, I don't have to switch between toolbars to go from that view to that view. Alright, let's build this thing. And then of course I need these tools back here to switch on and off on the toolbar. We'll get it. That one. Let me jump out for a second. I'm just realizing something. I'm looking at this. And that is gonna be a heavy armor block there. Oh no, it's gonna be a slope. No, the slope goes there. Let's look at the other side. We got slopes all the way down this slope. There's a heavy armor block right there. Under the blue slope. And there it is. Okay. So as long as it's got to be a heavy armor block before I build around it. Let's just build it. Heavy armor block. Oh, did I turn it into a heavy armor block already? It's just a black one. Oh, because I put light armor blocks. Can you turn a light armor into a heavy armor block? Well, I guess if it's a heavy armor block, it's a heavy armor block, can it? Or maybe this was the last one we did. Maybe this is the last one on our camera boom. I thought it stuck into here and this was the last one. But if it's because it's not finished. That's why. Let's see if it turns blue. It's a heavy armor block already. No, it's black. But it says heavy armor block. It's heavy armor slope. What the hell? That's a heavy armor slope. Heavy armor slope. Okay, once I'm sure. can. There's a piece of frame right there. There's nothing, but I can't get through it. I can't get through the nothing. That's alright. Let's build. Screw it. It is gonna let me. It is gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. We're gonna do it. Okay, oh, and I left that tool on once again. Trying to kill myself with it. Did I break something off my truck? No, I did not. Did I miss a... Oh, my hydrogen thrusters are off like they're supposed to be. Okay, good. Oh, that's all good. So what happened over here? I knocked a piece of plate off that I had just welded on. Let's drop this shit out here. Almost forgot that I had another 103 pieces of steel in my pocket. Oh, I thought I got rid of that damn scrap just now. You'd think that scrap metal could be reused. I mean, we're smelting ore here into metal. I think we could melt down that scrap. I mean, right? It seems like the assembler, refinery assembler combination. I mean, if it can take chunks of rock and turn it into ingots and then turn those into these components that we're building with, surely scrap metal's worth something. But it's okay. I wonder if it's worthwhile, if scrap metal's worth throwing in the grinder pit. Because apparently the scrap metal don't float away like pieces of the ship do that you're trying to grind up. They fall right to the ground there because there's gravity. See, watch, I'm up here. I turn off my jetpack, right to the ground. So why, when a ship is breaking apart over the grinder pit, does it want to fly off into space? That doesn't make sense. But there you go. Hold on just one second. Miss Mary? Would you give me a cigarette, please? Mama. Okay, I need to fill my water bottle. Alright, yeah, I had to brag to the queen about the truck. Of course I did. Kidding me? No, you gotta talk that thing up. Let's see. The question is how much of the inside of it is being done. See, this is okay. I Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna build this ship this way and see how it turns out. Because it really, now that we know what we're doing, it is no big deal. We're going to, oh, don't let me get stuck in here. How in the hell? But that's what we're gonna do. This is how we make sure all the inner pieces are getting built. This is going to be our next project, and we'll start cranking out. We'll build as many fighters as we need, and we can upgrade and experiment on them, and if we fuck one up, grind it in the bit. We got a nice big platform here. So what we do is, okay, what we do is we build a conveyor. I mean, not a conveyor, but we get down underneath this platform. We put us a large industrial cargo bin right up under here and attach and hook it up to the conveyor. Straight up through the connector. Or maybe not even a connector, just straight conveyed straight in to a collector. And then on that collector, we will, maybe I'll use a conveyor junction and put 3 collectors on it. I'll attach the bottom of the junction to straight to the damn cargo bin, straight into the conveyor junction. And then on the top and 2 sides, I'll put 3 collectors. Then on the front, I will put one section of our tube here. I might raise it up a little higher. I might put the collectors. I'll have to think about it. I'll think about it for a minute, but I'm thinking a group of collectors tied straight into a cargo container that is strictly for building ships. Then I'll raise it up and put the elbow on it, and on the front of the elbow, I will build a unit of like, oh, I don't know, 4 or 5. I'll build a square block of welders, maybe 5 by 5, 4 by 4. All together, welders on the face of it pointing this way. And then underneath I'll attach to the dam, to the I might have to change attachments. If I'm doing small grid, I'll have to put one of those. There's a, I think it's called a merge block. I don't know if you can merge a small grid to a dam. But the welder doesn't have to be attached. It has to be attached. Let me think about this. Yeah, our projection has to be attached to our projector. Right? So, I got the boom here. I put out the projection just like this, so like it's just right there at the end of the boom, and I can make the boom however long I need it to be. And then once I have the projection out here, I just drive it. I'll just slowly drive it with the projector ship. I'll slowly drive it into the block of welders until they start welding. I mean, I'll turn them all on, and I'll just drive the projection into it until it gets to the pieces that are attached to our projector ship, and it'll start welding. Once I hear it start welding, I just sit there until the welding stops, and then I'll just ease backwards a little bit until the welding stops, and I'll just ease back a little bit, one block at a time, while the welders all weld the whole fucking thing, just like it'll be just like one of the videos I saw. And we'll print out a ship like that. That's how they're doing it.
Energy low.
It doesn't matter whether it's a big grid or a small grid. If it's a big grid, I need a big grid projector ship. That's all. The welders are just they'll do the job no matter. Because my welders weld big and little grid stuff. What makes the difference is the projection has to be attached to the projector ship. That's the trick. That's it. And we got something going on here with our projector ship. That needs to be, come on, a slope. And it wants to be black. And it is black, it's just reflecting the blue surface. This is not finished. Now it's just gray. Okay. Yeah, okay, good. That's how we do it. Okay, well, let's carry on. Do this ship. I'll build the block of the fucking welder wall later. We'll pull this thing out using yeah, anything that's like glass or like thruster components. Those will all be on the exterior of the ship. So we're gonna need steel. We're gonna need steel. We'll probably need some of these interior plates, some of these construction components. And we'll build everything we can with that. When we're done, we'll probably be running around the outside of the ship, finishing up things like lights, thrusters, anything that needs like thruster components or the bulletproof glass. We got room for a little more. Let's make it metal grids. it. Now we'll go into our okay, come on. Toggle it on. Automatic push for others. But now it's just on. So I work it with that trigger. I may have to just start remembering. I guess if it keeps killing me, eventually I'll learn to turn the damn thing off, right? Alright. Go back to work. But little reach that it does several blocks at once. Maybe we're good. There's a tank in here that's not getting done. Hydrogen tank. Yeah, see, it's welding everything around it. Yeah, steel plates. It's unfortunate that damn block of information there is right on top of the thing what you're trying to look at. They made that appear up in the, like, right corner of the screen or something. Yeah, we're out of steel plates. Well, I can make that happen from right here. Should be able to. Oh, what is it? We need the iron. Okay. I can still get in this way. Yeah. So what we need to do is remember when we come back, come from this side. We'll do everything we can on the other side, because we're already where we're at. But we'll get everything we can reach from this side without going past the cockpit. And then when we come to this side, we want the welder off until we get in here as far as we can, and then we turn it on and weld as we back out. Because otherwise, with the welder on, we go to try to get in there, and all of it welds these outer pieces, and they block us. Alright, but we gotta go get some iron. And I know just the truck to haul it. To drill it, mine it, haul it, deliver it. Better save the game in case there's pirates out there. Alright, now we got some, what are we doing here? Just check everything over. Battery. Hydrogen tank. We're at 100%. We're at 3/4 battery power on all three. Our smaller batteries are charged. I'm sure the same is true on the other side. Alright. cargo bins first. That one's full. That one's full. Come on, game. Oh, I think the game's going to crash. Oh, it loosened up. Yeah, all 3 cargo bins are full. Connector's full. Still 6 full. Yeah, we're close enough. The cargo containers are the main thing. They hold the most. Full enough. The iron must not weigh as much. Are you kidding me? The ice is heavier. Ship don't seem near as sluggish with a load of iron ore. not so tight. I'll widen it on out to about where it's at. So probably, where's that? 3 blocks out. Probably go 3 more blocks out that way. Couple more blocks out this way. Might even go a little bit bigger than that. Gotta have some elbow room when you're working, you know. Alright, well, I'm gonna let this beast sit here and charge for a minute while I load my pipe and fill my water bottle. Get back to work. Oh hell, it's already 1 o'clock. I guess it's about time for me to quit. But I'm loading my pipe first before I go shutting everything down. But I think we made some headway. Tomorrow, I will work on figuring out our dam. Our ship, yeah, we're gonna, oh yeah, figure out our ship situation. I'm gonna build our dam welder wall. If I can on a dam rotor, so we can aim it any direction we want to pull our ship out on. Because I have some blueprints of some big ass, some bigger ships we could actually work with, I believe. Not to mention the fact that sooner or later I'm going to build a big ship. But right now I have some blueprints of some bigger ships that are in-game ships that come with the game. And put our welder wall on a rotor. Then like little things like this fighter we can pull right out on this deck. And for something big, just rotate that thing on around and then just pull it right on out into space. And have as much room as we need. Maybe keeping it close to the edge like that is what we need. Because pretty soon that won't be a connector ring anymore. What I'll do is I'll get cut through one of these blocks and tie into that conveyor pipe, maybe about this far back or so, maybe a little further. I can launch, where I can charge smaller ships and stuff. And I may. In fact, I probably will. Yeah, I'll leave it right on the edge like that. I'll build up some blocks and put a rotor. I'll have to figure out how to make this work. But I want it to be fed straight from a damn big cargo container. I'll put a rotor there and attach a boom to it, and at the end of a boom that's like maybe 1 or 2 blocks, 1 or 2 big grid blocks. And we can pull smaller ships that way. We can pull big starships this way, or that way, or that way. Yeah. I like it. We got iron right here in our home base rock. And I like that big chunk out there where it was over there somewhere. Besides, we don't want to tear up our base rock. That thing is working. What am I carrying around? 61 metal grids. I'm gonna light this pipe and think about putting some lighting out here. But we're gonna be cutting her down here shortly. pretty good. I'll put some more out once I widen this deck. Good save, there we go. Oh, let's see. He likes that. Oh, there we go. No, I didn't mean to, no,
Energy low.
click down to that. That's all it needs. quarters. I can do that right here. Oh, really? We can't build those. I go get that cobalt, which I'll do tomorrow. I'll use what I picked up. That's weapon makers. Lighten this place up well enough. I like it. Alright, that's a wrap for tonight. It's gonna do it for me. Guys, save it one more time. And that's it. Oh yeah, it saves when I quit. Alright, well, I'll be doing this shit again tomorrow. So, catch you then.